Welcome to another edition of I Win with the Raiders. It's going down. Last night, early this morning, I played and I was 3-1. All three quits. All three were quitters because they couldn't understand why they were losing to the Raiders. But isn't that the name of the podcast? I Win with the Raiders? These motherfuckers think they don't know. They know. They know. They just don't want to admit it to themselves. And that's what the podcast is about. Showing the world that I represent the Raiders and that we are worthy. We just have some horrible play callers. We have great players. We have great coaches. Our problem is offensive coordinators and defensive coordinators. Go look at all the reasons why we lose. Throughout history, it's because we didn't have nobody calling great plays. The times we have somebody calling great plays is when we're very, very successful. And what opponents quit for is because they don't understand that I'm that coach. I'm that valuable piece that the Raiders are missing. So, EA Sports is in the game. Raiders organization, give me a call. I know what fucking plays to pick. I know how to utilize every player you have and expand the reason you guys drafted them in the first place. Your play calling is all wrong.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52
now watch what I do against the Super Bowl
Lincoln
champ.
Financial Field in
No matter who
PA.
people play with on Madden, no matter how skilled you are, if you play with Philadelphia, you have a chance of winning because they have a great special teams, offense, and defense. And they have a great coach. And they have a great play caller.
To get this
Say that one for last. They have a great play caller and defensive caller, offensive and defensive coordinator.
Return, pretty good field position.
Matters.
32.
Matters. They're too busy trying to fool their opponent on offense or defense, instead of just finding their strengths, capitalizing on them, and exploiting their weaknesses. See? Look at that. When have you known the Raiders to sack anybody? Especially.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks.
Jalen
Hurts.
Hurts.
See what their second down call is going to look like now.
Because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Malcolm
2 sacks in a row.
In there to drop him in sacks on
How about
1st
that?
and 2nd downs. Now leads
I
to
know
a
what
3rd
Hurts
and
wants
long.
to do.
Boy, how about this to start a ball game? That's
Why do
twice
I
in
know
a
what
row
the
now,
Hurts
Charles,
wants
that
to
they
do,
get
but these
to it.
coaches
And how
don't.
often do we talk about offenses that
These
operate off of a
professional
script to
NFL
begin
coaches
games?
that's
Feels
getting
like
paid
this defense had their script together on
millions
this
of
one,
dollars.
and their script said put the quarterback down and do
They
it
can't
fast.
figure out what I just figured
A
out?
miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long. He'll get this out to Barkley complete.
Here we go. 4th and 7.
yards is the pickup there, but
He got to decide.
well short. It's 4th down.
I don't know how
Do you
many
want to
times
risk
not just in my playing career.
Giving me the ball on
you and I
35.
working together, have we ever heard
He decided to punt.
You know, I just don't have that play on my
I'm ready for the fake.
That's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were
I've
trying
never
to get
seen the
out
block
of.
punt, so I'm ready for the fake.
To go, though.
No use to rush.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. The danger of a punt that good. A 16-yard return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
Great drag. All right. Here we go, offense. Here we go.
First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
First carry of the game for Zamir White. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
A quick burst there.
6 on that play?
A pretty decent game.
Beautiful.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On second down, they'll run with White. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll try to throw for it with Minshew. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game.
We don't look like the normal Raiders y'all watch on television, do we?
Create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Decisive, manipulative, executing, positive and sure about what the hell we doing, paying attention to the clock,
so from Philadelphia
the subs,
territory now,
everything.
First and 10.
This is how you play football with the Raiders, man.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Here's
John
Madison running on first down.
Come on.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission.
Play
all
football.
in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. Now Minshew. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now. It's Las Vegas with the football. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Minshew. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Defensive pass interference. Let's go. Let's go.
A killer for them. Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
Yes.
Flag came out, and that leads to
defensive back against receiver.
First and 10.
That would have been a pick. Once I saw he had the middle linebacker following him, and yes, he was fast enough to stay up with me, but he can't make a play like a defensive back. Throw it.
They'll go Madison up the middle. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Off play action, it's Minshew. Now a battle for the football.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown. Trey Tucker, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
That's how you play with the Raiders.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just
it's
understanding
not rocket
who you've got
science.
out wide and who you're going to throw it
you
to.
Offensive
Give him an
coordinators.
opportunity to go up and
it's
make a
not
play,
rocket
even
science.
when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
You got to be able to execute, man.
Extra
you got
point
to want to
Carlson
execute.
Up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right, let's see if we can get another punt.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
There's no
They'll
guessing.
be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes.
You didn't think I'm going to lose on
down
there?
coming up. He's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can
know
take
the game
advantage
plan,
of
baby.
whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
That was a great play.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
That's what I'm talking about.
He throws there.
That's what I'm talking about.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the
Let's
half.
go.
But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now a 2nd and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
8-play drive for 75 yards. That's Hurts. That's the Eagles.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On second down, Minshew. That's complete into the hands of Myers. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Here's Minshew. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
I'm going to punt now.
Rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
So they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well.
You see people throwing bombs on people every time, and they're doing the outlandish shit. It's good to watch.
So on 4th down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia.
What you're seeing right now is a real football game, ladies and gentlemen. Embrace it. Enjoy
Returnable
it.
Here from the 38. A 40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return.
7-7 with 1 minute and 53 seconds left to go. The Raiders visit the Philadelphia Eagles, and they try to capture a win on the road.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Good.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. On 1st down, Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts, escaping the pressure right.
Fumble.
He's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down 1st and 10.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the 1st half.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
On 3rd and short to give to the tight end.
And that touchdown before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now See on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
11 seconds.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
Here we go.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. This taken in at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
So the illegal forward pass also costs them a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Minshew sets to throw. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. They'll look to throw here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now back to throw. That's caught by Myers. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And this one's incomplete.
Just work with me a second here, because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback percentages have changed in throwing the football, I mean, back in the good old days, if you were around 50%, you were doing okay. But now, you need to be 65 to 70% to be considered an elite quarterback. And in this ball game, I feel like we're playing old school, right around 50%.
Yeah, he's under 50%. He needs to start hitting more targets. But they convert on 3rd with a gain of 22. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Now a give to Madison. And he's going to take this close to the 1st down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 14. Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Minshew, 1st and 10. And that's incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
On 2nd and 10, it's Minshew. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Looking to throw. Now a battle for the
touchdown.
Ball. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Brock Bowers from 10 yards out. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
That's right.
No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top.
Don't you feel shocked?
You tend to find a little bit of a mismatch.
These aren't the Raiders you see on Sunday, Monday, and Thursday, and Saturday.
Tied at 14.
No. I'll win with the Raiders, baby. I'll win with the Raiders.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
You know what he want to do.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer.
We got to catch them slipping.
The other offense picked up in tying the game because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Catch him on his pimping. I got to catch him on his slip.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Barkley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Big play right here. Big play. Just when the manipulation comes in.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
The manipulation.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A carry here for the big tight end. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 7 yards there and a 1st down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
He's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop the shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
What's up, Black Sheep?
A 1st down carry for Barkley. Malcolm Cruz there on the tackle.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
It's time to catch him slipping, just enough for the city. I'm slipping, just for the city. Slipping. Just enough, slipping, just enough.
Now a 2nd and 6. Barkley, inside handoff. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run.
Defense. 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 Defense.
A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Well, look at this, a tight end carry. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll go to Barkley again. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage, as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And
Yes!
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 Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
That's what we
We
want.
say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and
Let's
that is
go,
a
Raiders.
here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. On the handoff, it's Madison. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. 2nd and 6 coming up. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Nolan Smith able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
An assortment of sacks in this game. This one the product of a good jump and terrific effort. Moves quickly off the snap of the ball. Doesn't let up until he's in the backfield and impacting the quarterback.
Here's Minshew. He's going to air one out. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Here's 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here comes 2nd down. Hurts throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. And he's going to get this up to the 24-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Steps away. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll set up a throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
And room there to work it inside the 25.
I'll take that. I'll take.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock.
Butt kick. This was a good football game. He executed very, very well.
Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. So it was the defense that jumped, and that'll move them 5 yards closer.
Wonder how they did it. What if they twitched a little bit up front, a little subtle head movement that the officials didn't detect, but they got it done. Now
Good
they're
game.
5 yards closer for their field goal attempt.
That's acceptable.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football. All the way up through, and they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
That's football. Look at that. They made great plays. That last play, I choked. I should have had that pick. Let's see whether I played a ranked opponent, which shows this is why I made the mistakes I made, and this opponent is that much better than me. Or did I really choke and play an opponent less ranked than I was? There you go. I can't see his rank, but he has 11 more wins. He has 11 wins. So that was a good game. See, it came down to who was going to make the right play, and he did. He made the right play with that tight end to get down there to kick that field goal. And that's what it's about. So, yes, I do lose. But this ain't the same Raiders. So get ready for game 2. I'm going to have one more game to play. I'm going to go take a break, clear my mind, get this game out of my mind so I can be fresh for a new game.
Won't break, won't miss, rich tickets, check out. We talking start like ball, hype, pretty face guy like, bro, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Some of daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you, the disgust me. Just don't touch me. You're ugly. Just don't touch me. You're ugly. These women love me. Bro, they trying to me. That's the wrong way. Back your buddy. If you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me. I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy. Cause can't name that nigga me. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written. You cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them. They not important. I'm the one goated. Me. I'm the one goated. Me. I'm the one goated. Me. I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written. You cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them. They not important. Me. I'm the one goated. Me. I'm the one goated. Me. I'm the one goated. Me. I'm the one goated.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to get mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they'll have been asked no more. No R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, now I can bar for days. Nothing to prove cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some, see some. I never mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face? That's how still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition.
Alright, back in business. Let's see if we can get a win.
They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum.
Game number 2 for this afternoon. Then I gotta make some money for the next 4 hours. Then I'll be back online later on tonight around 11 p.m. So let's go. Game number 2. Where I need to get better at is treating every opponent like they're the #1 ranked opponent. Sometimes I see things and I get a touchdown or I get plays too easy and I assume it's a run over. It's an easy win. I got to treat everybody as if they're the best. I have to respect that. So this is my era of learning respect for every opponent. No matter how much I execute well.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
You don't have to pay attention to that. Any given Sunday. Any given Sunday.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Room past the 35. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Purdy off the play fake. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Purdy from the gun. Connected here with Christian McCaffrey. And the 49ers are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. McCaffrey. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Niners get the upper first here this afternoon. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
We'll take that.
I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I quit wondering. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, They must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
So from the 37, here's second down and 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. After he cleared the line of scrimmage, nice little hole developed.
Yeah, he got great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him.
And this throw will be intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And the Niners are going to get this as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Catch the ball.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they can get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
And the safety, Trayvon Merrick, up to make the play defensively. 6-0 our score after one. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Play action. Now Purdy. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted.
Let's go.
Force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A first run for the backup, Abdullah. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Out of the gun is Minshew. He's got Turner. And he will score. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Turner, 59 yards.
I was about to say Los
Raiders
Angeles,
are
then
an
I
extra
thought about
point
saying
away from
Oakland.
capturing the lead.
Las Vegas.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream
Cover
of.
2.
Correct on both counts.
That cover 2
right?
is a
Because
big
once he took
boo-boo.
off, I mean, let's face it,
A
that should have been
big
done in Big
boo-boo.
Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well,
That's what I'm talking about.
They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
They'll start on the ground with Madison. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. They'll drop to throw.
He'll get that out to the flat to White.
4 yards the pickup, first down. They'll go play action here with Minshew. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. They'll set up to throw. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Minshew on 1st and 10.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. On second down, this is Madison.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Going to run with Madison again. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Come on.
One thing you can see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Back to throw. And a dump off to White. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
White will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
And that's how you do it. Now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Come on, defense. Let's get a big play.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy.
He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard
Damn it.
line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Go get him. Go get him.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he's got McCaffrey open, complete.
And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. Final play of the half. Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles,
he didn't want that 3.
The booth ready for quarter number 3.
I didn't want him to get that 3.
With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing on 1st down is Minshew. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw it, Minshew. Buying time to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Now Minshew steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Minshew. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find.
There he goes, right side. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, 72 yards. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns.
Yes. Yes.
Able to catch it, also
we
able
got
to
a quitter.
4
quits today, 1 loss.
How about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch,
He
and then,
couldn't
of
take
course,
it. How am I losing to the Raiders? That was awesome. Oh, my quality was good. Madden, EA Sports, my quality was great. He just couldn't understand. He went back to that Tampa 2, and I know what that shit looked like, and I burnt his ass. Burned him like a candle. I mean, burned him with a candle, hit him with the wax, and took a puff of gas, had a dap and a kush, and you know, got a push into that end. Now maybe I was that much of a better opponent than him. Let's see what he was ranked. Yep, not that big of a difference. I just executed well. Plus, I came off a loss where I just got my ass handed to me on the platter.
I'm on my knees like that, Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me. Sad boy, what you want? Eat that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I save him like that, he's meant
my Crocs, these. Fresh out the bay, the game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy walk with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the bay, the game in my teens. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. These no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If Hit Boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
That's how I be happy. It's for all my not a baby. For my ladies on stage, they clap transaction. Cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. They were trying to give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud, put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a washing, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the Warnings, real shine. Like know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling cold 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on the make it. Buy a tree, no love. I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Out of my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the camera before you get freaky. Can't with no random. The sneaky and police come action. Then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a washing, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the Warnings, real shine. Like know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Don't need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? You know, one day, you got a soldier like him who stay solid, baby, to the bone, but you know what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Broken me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project building. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. Could have been up on the shirt. If I didn't get my shit together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse first. Riding like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? Together was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a washing, crash
Broken glass of a bottle makes a jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quit quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more it's causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here to hear the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights that come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me. The numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want the pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters. Call them silverback gorillas going 8-8. And you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Some problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide. I just buckle up with a few.
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I was profit.
And I'm riding shotgun in case you get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop it. Keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and documents. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head, Bobby, baby, keep that people hopping.
I'm just trying to
mansion. I was 17 and had them shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it, run it, run it, run it back. Step it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't keep with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it
trying to
back.
add to the cipher. Time is money, trying to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, this hardwired. Total vessel, frozen neck off like a tire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Be getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a black, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Hold on when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run, 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 run it back.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself and find yourself again. Welcome back, my lady.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, bitches like Bernie. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. It sound like you drumming. I reach on my toes, say my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping up Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but classic. Never been average, never been on. Avery told me I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. God want me like Malcolm and Sadi. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Proof for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sinai. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I push through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter. I feel like a solder. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Shoulders are rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach get all tired. Look like a Leah. With back and forth and back. Just like a cornerback. Here, yeah. You got veins. I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Super duck. Color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you. I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all. Eventually falls. Frequency. This is the ship. I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
10 million? 1-0? 10. That guy. Yep. That's good money. That's just partial. This is something to visualize. This is the busting. Genie was born for all of these, right? Oh, yeah.
Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump when it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump when it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump when it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump when it ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. Snap back, homie, when the plug in the start. To these Billy strong girls and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, they ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 50 cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm the same, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of Sean, at least I know I'm up, boy. Like my neighbors don't put up a bump, boy, I bump. And that Billy Sean, he ain't know, he ain't punk. He grabbed the bump and made it go down. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump when it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump when it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump when it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump when it ain't not fun. I'm an airport, baby. I'm too fly to count. Count like cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I've been dealing with a fake. What they not for the cloud. They just suck my blood. They can love what you count.
That's a good question. You know what it used to be? For some reason, my dad memories sound they're not together. But for some reason, I remember hearing about Genie and another dude. Hey, man, I woke up. Oh, settle down with Genie. He was like, why not? I'm and I'm in an organization, and I'm coaching over here. That's when they would get me. just so I can get back. But I didn't have no shooting advice because she was here, right? And I was like, I should be down. Some type of cheating part they have to do to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
And that's what I need to jailbreak is the word. I don't know.
You just play like a monkey. You get so much.
I swear, man, it's just I'd rather have a fire stick than all this crap. And he's ahead of the game. The fire stick is the joint.
Machine her black designer say Gucci Prada print DOE I'm a condo rich big Dolce diva Donda Dundada Tokyo Honda drip respect but I'm still gon' Lakers quick yeah they mistaken risky bros and cute let's go I'ma kick
But it's on there.
It's on there, yeah.
See, like, that's what I'm talking about. You like that? That's what you saw the theory.
That's something like the guys like, I don't know.
The next week, better, but good for pop. Tired. Your dad had this, he didn't buy this shit last year, but he probably had it for like 5 years, right?
He bought it earlier this year, late last year.
So he kind of just got
I just didn't know how much he's paying for that. That's the only reason he bought it was the fire station.
good. That's a good price for us right now. Soon, everybody will catch on to it. This feels like a good year for the Raiders. I'm going to get them to the YouTube NFL package. I'm going to spend $378. Right? And here I'll just buy a fucking fire stick. Less than that.
You can watch all the other workouts too.
Yeah, man.
Like you just wake up and just watch like a game like every day. For instance, like Raiders probably don't play till like 1 p.m. this time.
Jaguars and the Jets. Games that people think are not watching are the networks they run. Sometimes the Sunday night, Monday night games, there's another one on. I'll be like, fuck, can't watch that.
We don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know when the seafer? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooters, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want to doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone, and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flag the pause. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spitter like saliva, you could never survive her. Streets got a code on me, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing is never gonna change. Forever, forever, ever, forever. I'll forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide what I'm saying. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain what your chain can't blame.
Greats, bro. You do it. I do it.
Maintain this. Same game, but the rock got bigger. My body drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse is spot.
He said the standard
But I still change. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got.
be like Kobe, and you're not.
Sitting in the booth, I ain't even got a lie, 'cause you know that I'm cold.
I think the closest person to
Kobe and him and he ran with like the shot. Because I wasn't a great sleeper, dude. So I lied on my team. And I think it's cool. So to me, Steph Curry impacts the game. I did post it with Steph Curry shooting free throws. It's real. Real. That shit is on point. Not a shooting guard. Point. And he still orchestrates the offense. Very ridiculous. Game. Take shots at the right time. He has that killer instinct I love. I'm going to take the shot. Some people have the words to take the shot, but haven't studied the game enough to know where to go in certain situations. Like, when I was watching Kobe and Steph, it's like they don't look at tape so much. You be thinking, like, how's he going to get over? Because he knows, like, they go right here, instead of slipping the screen this way and pop back out. I'm going to give him shoot from home as a team. They're going to be like, whoa, do this wide open. Yeah. But sometimes you can't tell them because you want that surprise. And Steph and Kobe, they're going to get over, get their shot on. Some players can get the ball, get wrapped up, and get the ball taken from them. And they thought about shooting a shot. They didn't think about what they were going to do if they got out to it. That's a whole other thing. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to watch her game, but she wasn't even there. Oh, yesterday. How'd they do? Oh, physically. Yeah. I'm looking that up on ESPN later. That's hilarious. I think Caitlin is the truth. I think Caitlin is the Jordan when it comes to skill sets. Like, Caitlin can do any and everything that is supposed to be done on a basketball court. She can do it all. Easily.
The way that she looks, I don't think she can do it.
Beautiful.
She's dressing off the court,
It's beautiful. I love that. That's what everything you explained is what I thought. I just couldn't word it. That's it. That's what I see. I see that difference. They hate it. 30 minutes. Can we go home now? I'm done. So I know she's not going to want to stay in practice. But the other day, she said, oh, I'm going to take my kid to a birthday party. Me and her god sister, it was her birthday. She had to play volleyball in water. Because Jaden has to play. She was doing well and not even knowing the skills. And they were going to teach her, you got to do it like this. Teaching her why and how to rotate. We left that party, she was like, Dad, I want to play volleyball. I said, oh shit! I was like, yes, here we go. I'm like, Dad, don't know nothing about it. You say basketball. I got you baseball, or you say volleyball, so we go get you the best. So I couldn't start getting ready to do a little volleyball.
I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like shoot my shot like hey, hit the red dot like hey, figure on it like grandma was in there, she was in there, mama had to run it. I wasn't scared to press anyone anyway. That's how he walked away. Get away, I got a penetrate, I got a generate, I got like 20 so used to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spend a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Light up the street, got single like Jenny Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got X in the bank, yeah, all my dreams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson. If I leave, we'll win the wheel. Shoot my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on it like ayy, ayy, ayy. Shoot my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. No spot like ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like hey. I studied it hard, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like hey. Shoot my shot like ayy. Hit the red dot like ayy. Finger on it like baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. He said when it's not trying to
up the same. Hey,
I'm going up cause Ellen rich. I'm going off no cause they switch at me and my team. Back when you used to come.
We're on the team on the mat because we're a coach's son. Right?
I feel like I'm shooting. No, we finna win it cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers a student. I go on the field. No hesitate, just shoot it. I die for my team. I'm the coach of the crew. I'm spending my time. I'm saving the day. I feel like a student. I'm feeling like a student. I'm feeling bilingual cause I'm in Nigeria. Rocking the Cuban. My life is a highlight reel that keep on looping. You can't just tell me. You gotta prove it. Feeling it. First name is Lucas. I'm hitting about it. Like you get it. And it's just sometimes I just shoot it. Hitting my desk. I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like hey. Hit the red dot like hey. Finger on the shoot like hey, 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 hey. Shoot my shot like hey. Hit the red dot like
they did have low scores. You see,
I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like hey.
There's 12 games. The first 6 games,
finger on it like
nasty fundamentals. How to throw, how to catch, what to do, situational shit. The last 6 games of all our season, we would and they would be like, who the fuck is this? We smashed them last time. But if you wouldn't beat nobody's hand, it would be like we would win by 1 or 2. So it was just every season was fucking epic. And it's like now I see like that's on my top shelf. And it's beautiful. So I want to coach the game. Recreational skills like that. You know how to work with teams. It makes it easy. Like when you go to your work in the office, you know how to work with teams.
We burning up. Every time we hear me, we turning up. Every time you see me, I look like bugs. All my friends in a big black truck.
Another thing that I got,
I like salsa. I'm a dancer. That's all. You pay fee for my big show. Any visa for my leisure.
I got jealous before I was scared. NBA, one player against another player is what we used to think on. Magic, Birds. But now, the way OKC in Indiana is, it would take college kids. Asian shit. Kids are becoming superstars at an earlier age. Like,
beside myself, I remind myself from think I gotta go through. I like therapy, so I'm like Mushu. Let me my go-to. Levitating grind on top like Goku. Just let no go. I told you, turn it over. Got no Roku. Big dog for the tether. I told you. Don't even know you. Look at my dips. Look at my switch tickets. Check out. We got to start like ball. Pretty fresh guy like bro. High price. The gym every day. Some of daddy like boy. Don't blow my shit. I got it. Trying to slow down my motion. It's ready. You cannot control this. You gonna blow. Them. They not avoid me. I'm the one goaded. 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 Trying to slow down my motion. It's ready. You cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them. They not avoid
every city has.
I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one goaded. Just don't touch me. You're ugly. Just don't touch me. You're ugly. I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl. She must be spray you flex rent. On IG, people like you. Disgusting.
Now the
Just don't touch
city
me.
is here. Everybody wants to know
You're ugly.
what Oklahoma City is like.
That's why I was like,
Get buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Nobody touch me. I can turn auntie into a. I'm in an X5 cause can't name it. Trying to control down my motion. It's ready. You cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. They not important. I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one
Be a white girl, yeah, and her be so good.
you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it.
They've been waiting for the next white Larry Bird, bro. They've been waiting.
Me. I'm the one goaded. Me. I'm the one goaded.
There's this real pretty Hispanic looking girl who plays for the Sparks. I gotta see her name. I think she's one of the popular players though. That's talking about how she's kind of cute. And I'm like, yeah, she is fine. Are the Sparks doing well this year?
not really, because summer break is they're supposed to fly. It's just it's a lot more competitive this year. But they're like they're alright. They're like in that middle spot.
That is my emerald. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you've been. Share they Jupiter Frank. They want to line up a little. I give you something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, breaking that Kenzo. My Kindle. I'm beneath those, going triple back. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm in that bag. I got it. I'm back in the bag. I get past till I came to king. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know. It was me and bro, back on the plate. Best believe we had biggest and cake. I let the art of my hand from my belt. So she know we ain't got no type of place. And I let Adam on crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that mama is straight. She wanna make sure that mama is real. Kiss me, you know she
3, show people game, defense. You're gonna be exposed. You against everybody else. Everybody else plays out. So it looks like we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight.
Alright, just hit that corner. Go over there and they gotta make it to the front line first. Once or twice. Twice. That's how it's wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All part that they don't bite, cause I'm timid. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, let me sing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA 4. All the kids sing along like EIO. He can't look at all the curves and dicks and stunts now. I don't see how they so stupid. I was from their friend's house, dropping her off, helping her move, and it was stage right around the corner from the sofa, right? So, park there, we never switch and beat the acquisition of open. Your lyrics riot and dude, I came out and I see the car, and it was nobody driving. It had big wheels on it, and it had situation. I was like, ooh, this lady is getting out of her car. Like, and she's about to lock her door and possibly just shoot across the street without even flipping. Is it gonna stop and see her? It saw her like 15 miles away and it came to a complete fucking stop. Let her pass, waited for her to get to the other side, and then started going. Then I went down the street and continued, and it came to a stop sign. I was like, ooh, he gonna do the California roll? Or is he gonna stop completely? He stopped completely. And I'm saying he, like it's fucking he. It's so crazy. It was funny watching. I said, what the fuck?
It was like some recalls on them. It's weird. Like I rode one up in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time I was in San Francisco. It was like it was weird and uncomfortable, but it's cool though.
Was it a quick drive? You went a 5-minute drive?
It was a quick 10-minute drive.
Sweet.
I was at some point. I was just kind of like, you gonna make it there? You gonna hit somebody?
If I do hit somebody, these motherfucking doors gonna lock. Think so? Right. Which is even more. Remote control. Yeah. That's good. I like videos. See who got that job. Way more alarms are getting on these people's nerves. They just go off for every reason. They're fixing all the bugs right now. They just like all going all kind of ways. Yeah. field, and you did so much better. Fire.
Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I'm on. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the island.
Yep, I'll be ready.
Even bring a wallet.
I'll text you later with the dates with the firm.
Yeah,
Thank you. See you soon.
Period, break out the minutes from capital and then we straight out the sentence and pay out the payout, I'm finished and great out the lake house, the big watch the women, I'm gon' meet your mate. Lord, please don't save me. Minor buses, I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, gon' make it. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly rain. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own, and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. No shot, bullet, moving, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic.
Love it. Baseball game. I'm just playing. San Diego.
Awesome, ride your bike.
Oh man, maybe twice or 3 times a month. Yeah, like if I find a good parking space outside, I'm like, fuck, I gotta go get some beer. I hop on the bike and go get some beer. I don't ride it for sport. I need to start riding it. Because it's a good bike.
Yeah, it looks like good.
My friend was like, dude, it's a good bike. Take care of it. Like, cool. But it's hard to steer, man. I'm used to dirt bikes.
Yeah.
Or beach cruisers. And it's scary. I ran into a lot of stuff lately. A lot of stuff. No. We're just gonna get him a lineup.
He wants to keep the full hog going, and his mom wants to take off the parts that are kind of locked up because she wants to start get kind of the first start.
Take off the parts that are locked up. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just take it down, like
comb it out and see how much.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it, man. But we're keeping it a full hog.
Yeah, he wants to keep the full hog.
Working. Ask you to use your
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, for those Dodger games, it's just tripping. Open up your arms. Put the other arm through it. There you go. There you go. Well, maybe the Lakers are tired.
$10 billion.
Yeah, $10 billion is a lot of money.
I'd sell it too. $10 billion.
And retire on top.
Yep.
And you just don't have majority anymore.
Yeah, you still got a stake in it.
Damn.
It's not the majority stake.
Good for you, Gene.
Yeah.
You don't have to deal with no interviews no more, no nothing.
Yep.
No nothing.
Yep. It's gotta feel good.
You know it does. Your volume.
Says struggled the most is where Machine is typically at his best. It's on elevated fastballs. Ahead of him here, though, with a slider. Here's the 0-2.
On base.
The way that ball came back up the middle, Emmett had the duck, and then it just short hopped Tommy Edman. You just wonder if that ball going right over Emmett, if Tommy lost it for a second, he tried to body up on it, tried to just smother it. That ball came off the bat at 103, so nothing easy about that.
Always one base hit for Diaz. Padres get on the board first. They've done so in all 3 games in this series. San Diego has held a lead in 16 consecutive games. They're 7-9 in those 16 games. A punt popped up, and it's 0-2 on Johnson. I feel like those leads are early, though, and you have an opportunity to come back against it. The starting pitching hasn't been great. The relief pitching has been really not good as of late. I mean, they had some crazy blow-ups. We can't 5-run innings on this trip. Right. There were 5 from Estrada last night, Saturday night. Robert
What's you been up to, man? You've been traveling the world, I see.
Man, yes, having fun.
Well, you talk to the hitters, and they're like, yo, we got chances today.
It's been cool.
Last night it's hard to fall
at the right time. Needed it.
But they had bats that were not
thankful that great.
Just one of those at-bats
caught up with some Bill.
made a difference.
There's one, two, three. I'm tired of seeing that eviction. We got 3-day notice on the door. Yeah. But hey, OKC, you figured out a way to stop blowing leads in Indiana. They couldn't come back this time.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's his name got hurt though? Halliburton.
It was real too. I could see like the difference.
Oh yeah, he wasn't aggressive at all. But does he turn it on this game? This next game?
Yeah, especially at home. But
so you think it goes?
What I would like to see is OKC take care of business. But what I think is going to happen is it's going 7.
Yeah.
Because OKC will do what they have shown me they will do. They will blow a lead.
Yeah.
Say, hey, we're not going to, if we can't outscore you, you get past our defense, like it's over. So, what do you think, though?
Yeah, I think it's going 7.
Yeah.
Not so much because of OKC's blowing the lead, but I just have seen the Indiana team has a lot of heart, man. Like they're pretty good.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like they're a good
at
squad.
every position. Point guard, shooting guard, 3 guard, 4 guard.
They're a good squad. So, but I mean, I think
they beat themselves. They turn the ball over.
Oh yeah,
averagely 18 turnovers a game.
All the time.
And I think it's because they move fast. But the reason why they're good is because they move fast. Sometimes those passes just be off, and they will just throw the ball. I'll be like, dude, what are you thinking?
Right.
So they trust each other, but they're still filling each other out. That's where the turnovers come from.
And they always take extra passes.
Yeah,
which is usually a good thing, but at a certain point, you gotta shoot.
Especially when they pass near the half-court line.
Yeah.
So that notice, lady?
Yeah.
Like, okay, see, you trap them. Next thing you know, they just spend 10 seconds near the freaking half-court line. Almost going backcourt.
Right.
Or turning it over. I just like, dude.
Exactly.
Go past these guys. Give a pass down. Score.
I don't know, man. It's a pretty good. They're pretty well matched. To be honest.
Very well. Agree, man. They're running a lot.
Yeah.
They're fast. I'm used to the slower pace, and now I'm starting to see the change of the game.
Yeah.
They look like college teams out there.
Yeah.
But just pros.
I don't think the league is happy though. They don't have any big stars. They don't have any big promo. The teams are not in major cities.
Right. They're not happy about that, but the owners, like OKC, Indiana, they're happy.
Oh, they're excited.
New York is back to mix. They're happy.
New York is pissed. They fired their coach.
Oh, man.
And now nobody wants to coach there.
Exactly.
Nobody that they want.
Plus, you can murder me if I don't get you to the finals.
Right.
Then if I get to the finals and lose, you don't can me.
Yep.
Because that's their way it looks.
That's how they do. I've never liked New York sports.
Oh man, they still call it the Mecca of basketball.
Oh,
it has to do with college days. I don't know. There's nothing Mecca about Madison Square Garden.
I don't call it that.
I don't get it.
Man, there ain't no championships in the Raptors.
I think they got one when Phil Jackson was there.
Oh yeah, that was ages ago.
Ages. So what makes them the Mecca?
Right.
Because if it's having Rutgers Park, shoot, we got Venice Beach.
Right. I guess maybe it was like the largest arena of its time. I guess. Maybe.
Here we go.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, that's it. Because back then, all I could think of is the Forum.
Right.
And yeah, the Forum is not Madison Square Garden.
No.
Not even close.
Not even close.
But I would consider Boston to be the Mecca of basketball thing.
Of NBA basketball, yeah.
Yeah. Syracuse was good, but Syracuse ain't won over 10 championships.
No.
This is New York University is all about law school.
Yes.
They be playing with Cambridge and all them prestigious schools.
Right. Nah, it's just arrogance, man. That's why I don't like New York sports. It's just arrogance. They think they're the Mecca of basketball, Mecca of baseball, Mecca of football. They're not the Mecca of nothing.
Just because you wake up before us don't make that
right.
Wake up with you, but it falls around us.
Yeah.
Y'all start y'all game late because of us.
Right.
Y'all start 9:30 basketball games and we can see it at 6:30.
Yeah.
Y'all want to make sure all the good watching. They don't talk about that.
Right.
After the game yesterday, said Andy, I think, spoke for himself today. I think he told him who he is.
That's the one thing I would want to see the most, more than Empire State Building when I get to is in New York and Detroit. I want to see the famous basketball park, of course, where they all play at Queens or somewhere. Brooklyn, I don't know where it's at.
Rucker Park?
Yeah. Take a few pictures on it, shoot the ball.
I think it's his Bronx.
Yeah.
I've been there twice. I don't know if I've been to Woodford. I think I passed by it.
After spending his career answering the call to save others, Ken was diagnosed
But it
with
wasn't
AIDS.
much.
Now he's facing
Not much. It's like a normal basketball court.
It's like a park. Yeah, a regular park.
The association has been helping people live longer and more independent lives.
I would be living as good of a life with
Some people look at Venice.
Yeah.
Venice Park ain't nothing.
Exactly.
What's that other one? The one they do on Compton?
The one who believes being prepared
That's a dirty old basketball high school gym. It's crowded as heck in there. No seats.
The Drew League?
Yeah. The name makes it famous.
Yeah. Those dudes can ball though.
Oh, yes.
They really balling in there.
I've been to a few of them back in the day. They were crazy.
That's the sound of your life.
Never got the balls to sign up a team and play.
Every time you drive
Yeah,
I don't want to get it, man. I know I'm not at that level.
Man, that's a level, man. That's a new level.
No.
strengthening the fabric of local
Ooh.
communities with stories that matter. and
They call me a female puppy.
24/7.
I'll be like, dude, that's a foul. They're like, not out here. face.
Right.
Oh man, that's not a foul. Take the ball out, pump.
No blood, no foul.
Yeah. Right off the court. It wouldn't happen to me.
Alzheimer's diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation.
I looked at that as like
such a positive force.
the NBA where Detroit was murdering Mike.
Oh yeah.
In that clothesline of Kurt Rambis.
Oh yeah.
Famous video.
Oh yeah.
That's how Drew League looked to me.
Oh man, they hated each other, man. Detroit, I think Isaiah Thomas still hates Michael to this day.
Yeah.
I don't think they get along. Yeah, I don't think they get along.
They were truly competitive. Every time they say I had a problem, I didn't make the All-Star game, I didn't make it. My stats show that I should have made it. But that's another story. Under this team, like he always makes it.
Yeah.
Heard him talking about teams like, oh, this one player, nobody should be listening to one player. And then he'll start running the league. And we've seen how that turns out. I'll be like, ooh, almost. This is a team sport.
Yep.
If you earn your spot, you should blah, blah, blah. I'll be like, okay, Isaiah.
Oh, yeah.
A little bitter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't on that dream team. That dream team was a dream team.
Yeah, it was.
Man. But when we think about it, when Magic was there, what up? Oh, okay, John Stockton? Was it Stockton that is?
Yeah, I think Stockton was on. Yeah.
That's whose spot was taken. I can't see anybody else. I know Grant Hill was on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Grant Hill was definitely on.
The college kid from Duke.
Christian Laettner, yeah. Wow.
Kobe's team was dope too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was dope. Coach K coached both of them.
Yeah, I think he did. All right. I don't know, it's not the same though because other countries have so many good players now.
True. They are getting better. Makes it fun to watch. We start hearing about them lose. What are we gonna do? Let me see this team they supposedly lost to. Now we're watching.
Yeah.
They got us.
Honestly, I feel bad for the college players.
Because they don't get a chance anymore?
Yeah.
True.
That was kind of like the pinnacle for them, you know?
Or maybe it was like a rule. Are we going to have, because he wasn't the only college player. I think it was him and one more, maybe?
Well, it was.
The only one?
Well, that's why they were the dream team. It was the rule that professionals couldn't play. The NBA wouldn't let them play. That's why that was the first team that had professionals on it.
I did not.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be all college players.
Oh, so we was getting her butt kicked all the time.
Basically.
They really don't like that.
Because other countries had their professionals playing.
Yeah,
but you know, the NBA don't want players to get hurt. So.
He's as good as he's ever played. 1 year they was like, screw this. The age of 32.
Yeah. Ooh. Almost took his head off.
Yeah. Look, hey, man. You trying to kill me,
Yeah. Ooh.
Yesterday somebody got hit, right?
Yeah.
Both teams.
Ooh.
Whoa,
whoa.
See, he's just playing around. Weekend at Russia. He's trying to get in the kids' head a little bit. And his first.
Look at his stance.
Yeah.
2-2.
It's so like lazy.
Yeah, it's like exact opposite. I really like Otani's. I was like, Dad, it looked like he holding up a samurai sword like at perfection, just waiting for you to make a move.
Yeah.
Like, I love his bat stance. He does not waver the bat. He don't circle it.
Oh, no, that dude is
Otani be ready.
Oh yeah, he is. He's a machine.
Because those are like small tells of what you need to do to stay ready.
Oh, yeah.
You wiggle, you do this, you do that.
Look, you got the bat on his shoulder, standing to the side.
Yeah, because you're tired, you ain't disciplined. You know you put that bat there, you're gonna slip up. And Otani just be up there like a sword. It's so dope, dude.
Yeah.
He be like, just throw the ball.
I dare you. I dare you to throw a fastball. He be knocking stuff out the park, man.
Yes, he do. That was a nice pitch.
Yeah.
Good job, kid. The surfer brother. The surfer, the blonde kid.
She hands.
As a firefighter, my job is about saving lives. I never thought one day I would be fighting for one. NBA empowers people like me to live the best lives we can. Learn more at NBA.org today.
Happy to be out of school. Heard that. The teacher give you homework to do over summer. Boo! 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 Boo your teacher! I know why. You want to keep your brain sharp, but boo! Is it a lot or a little bit?
Exclusively on Spectrum. You get your order anytime on the Spectrum News app.
Right on. Mom and Dad probably manage it out where you do something here and there. You don't even seem like you're doing anything. Smart.
The emergency response is there. I'm away.
Yeah. I usually forget. And then I try to cram it in my kid's space 3 days before school starts. So sad. So sad.
That's how we did last time.
Information on what's impacting our community. Plus your latest forecast. Hello everyone, I'm Giselle Fernandez.
Swear, tell the truth, nothing but the truth. All right now. Yep, I even did one of the homework pages. There. You have it? Can you handle that truth? Yes, I did it.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it kept them sharp. Keeps them sharp, baby. Because we don't want our children to get hard.
Yeah. We are honored to be the news that starts your day. Mornings are a special time to eat what you need before getting out the door. We'll make sure that includes the news you need to know. Weekdays starting at 6.
Will Smith getting a well-deserved day off as we take a look at stats and closers based on this at-bat alone in the 6th inning last night on the 12th pitch. Homers to give the Dodgers the lead at bat of the year.
How's daddy duty, man? Y'all going anywhere? Doing anything?
Not too much. Mostly she likes to just stay home, play her VR headset, Roblox stuff. She in there walking around like the robot dude on Dave Chappelle. Just in circles, moving her arms around. It's so funny. I just cracked up. But it's no different. I'm like, I can't hate. It's like me playing Madden 2K and MLB all day long.
Yeah.
And because she shares a yeah. I'm like psychologically putting it together. Like, she'll go swimming, but she don't want to do nothing else. I can tell her let's go to Disneyland. She's like, I'd rather stay home. Because this is where she can have her own room. So psychologically, I just want to sit in there. I mean, you know my cousin and that. I've been sharing a room with her all year.
Yeah.
This is all I need, Daddy.
She's going to have her own space, huh?
She tries to tell me every day when I got the golf clubs out, when we go to the range. She's like, you said I can be honest, right? Yes, you can. No, I don't want to go. All right. Park. I want to get Princess everything she wants.
Y'all been Top Golf?
And that'll be like, take her out.
You been to Top Golf?
Yes, I have. Yeah, she like it. But like every sport, like she'll do it, we'll take the basketball. It's just like 5 minutes into it, she's like, okay, what's next? Okay, what's next? That's why I know she ain't ready for some practice.
Right.
But this weekend, her god sister, which is my next best friend, went to her daughter's birthday party. And it was just me and Jake and everything. And her daughter plays volleyball, so they blew up a volleyball net in the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Invited like 6 of her teammates.
Oh,
They
yeah.
fell in love. Bro, we left there. They was walking to the car. She was like, Dad, I want to play volleyball. I'm like, yes!
Yeah, absolutely.
You found something you like.
Yeah, it sometimes takes a while, you know.
She really liked
Volleyball is fun.
She was one of the tallest ones out there. So she was doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Just from no skills at all.
Right.
Just talking to her, showing her why she needs to rotate and shift.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. No rules.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, my sister played volleyball.
Dave Roberts' message to Don't Rush the Lady is that, look, your role on this team is
I like
different than you've ever been on. You're not hitting
my dumb, nasty kid. Like high school, I had a lunch.
Yeah.
And a girl was supposed to meet me there because usually we thought the bleachers were empty. So the girl didn't show up, and I'm like, man, I have both of her lunches. So I was like, I have 2 lunches. Let me sit like on the bleachers and eat lunch.
Right.
5 minutes later, I hear the door open quickly, and the volleyball team comes in. And I'm like, whoa, this is when they practice. I said, then I start doing all the time. My friends like, where you going? To eat lunch in the gym? Oh, you going to work out? No, just going to eat lunch. Then they called me one day. They was like, I see why, Sean.
You want the scenery? You know, change the scenery.
They basically in underwear, bro.
I know.
Wearing long sleeve shirts.
I know. Love it. Gotta love it. I don't know what I like. I don't know what I like more, volleyball or track.
Oh, track is monster. Monster.
Like a volleyball body is great. Track and field body
is the best.
Phenomenal.
Track is
phenomenal.
That's the one.
Yeah.
They don't get no better than track. It's a close one. Yeah, you like track too? Let's go.
Yeah, his sister just started running track last month.
What do you think? So she are they practicing right now?
She did the 200.
That's a distance, bro.
Man, she's only 6, but she killed it. She's 6. She killed it. She got first place in the Crenshaw Classic.
Real.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get kids to run fast, period.
Yeah.
She know how to run fast.
Yeah. He's getting into tennis.
Awesome. It's not easy hitting that ball either, jeez.
As a firefighter, my job is about safety.
Yeah.
I never thought one day
like
I would be
tennis.
fighting for one.
I watched a very cool interesting tennis movie. One of the first tennis movies I ever saw. I watched it, of course, because of the young lady actress that was in it. But through all that, I'm like, this is a movie about tennis. I didn't think it got that serious. Like,
oh yeah, no, it
was a good movie.
Yeah.
Tennis is the bomb, bro. It's easy. You stay in shape. The most you can do is twist the ankle or something. Ain't no dude coming out of the blind side blasting you to oblivion, making you have concussion.
Nope. Nope. They ain't doing that.
I'll take that.
Hello everyone, I'm Giselle Fernandez. Here are today's
I love watching football.
Rush Hour on Spectrum
Yeah.
News 1. Weekdays
I
starting
wanted to play, but I saw them dudes getting blasted, lifted off their feet. I said, I'm good.
Yeah.
Somebody gets you like that on that field. I'm not gonna wait for no play.
Nope.
I'm gonna charge all the sidelines immediately after I come back to consciousness.
Yeah, I played growing up, but I wouldn't recommend it.
For your child?
Not at all. No, they'll never play football.
On Spectrum.
You don't need this.
Yeah. Nah, football's too rough.
Yeah. Every year, I saw kids come to school with casts on their arms and legs.
Yep.
Bandages on their eyes and the top of their head. What happened, football players? can't play for the next season because I had his cast on for 6 months. I'm like, no way.
No way.
I'll stick to basketball, man.
As they go to the fourth inning, the Padres won, the Dodgers nothing. Shane coming off his best inning yet.
And the thing I hate the most was I hated being hot. We have to wear all those pads.
Yeah, like it is a summer sport, isn't it?
So many pads, and then you gotta practice outside. You gotta play and practice outside. I was like, give me an inside sport. Let me play basketball.
Right. Just sweat and feel the AC.
Exactly.
Yeah, I went swimming yesterday, and my bones and muscles hurt all over. It's been a while. I consider myself a good swimmer, but this is the first time I really swam since Saturday at the swim party with Jay. Yeah. Do you know how to swim, or are you still learning? Good. You're not afraid of the water at all, right?
He's getting better.
Yeah. All right, grab your game.
Pretty darn good. The efficiency and the amount of pitches isn't because he's been all over the place. It's been because San Diego's continued to foul pitches off.
The bus is getting ready to go as she is playing his 54th toss of the night.
Oh yeah, can you trim it down on top?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you know something. Come here, bud.
I mean, you would think again, pitch
One more
this
thing.
the way he's throwing, you want to get him out after this. Make him feel good about
Mommy's gonna be yelling.
All right, now put the game back on top.
Over the 2-2. Ace races down with high fastball. 4 of the last 6 outs. We have the strikeout machine.
this one enticing out of the zone. No way is Sheets going to catch up with that. As you mentioned, he's on a little stretch right now, and he's been doing it starting with the top of the lineup. Their second time through.
Base is empty, one away to Jake Cronenworth. That scored the game's only run, the second.
That's why we're coming in out now. It don't hurt.
Two and on.
Excellent 2-0 pitch right there. Slider, inner edge.
Woo!
2-2.
Nice drop.
Not necessarily
96.
relative to today's game. It's good velocity, but it's not
That's fast, man.
the way that it looks to hit, it just stays up there.
My first impulse is to prepare not to get hit.
Yeah. How did he swing at that? He just wanted to go sit down.
Yeah. And he really felt unmatched. I mean, you really think like, I don't know what the heck he's gonna throw.
I mean, he saw that was going down, man.
So the last 3 pitches,
It hit the plate. He knew not to swing it there.
so that just tells you, you look at all the metrics.
That's what's crazy sometimes when it leaves the hand. It's such a split second to the side.
Yeah.
It may look like it's going to be right?
Yeah.
So by the time you get the bat around, you're like, it's in the dirt. I look like a complete idiot.
Yeah.
He comes so Yep. And that's the pitch he really wanted. Those
Yeah.
are home run pitches.
Man,
He took that out. Smack.
Yeah. Man, San Diego has the worst uniforms
I agree.
in the whole MLB. They look like UPS drivers.
Even their white with the regular San Diego blue is nasty.
As good as he's looked in years.
Because they have no style whatsoever.
Not at all, man. Not at all.
They still ain't tight. And Toronto still got dope too. Like the colors of Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, when I was a kid, I just like, we beat the Blue Jays. The Orioles, that orange and black was hard.
Yeah, the orange and black was nice.
Hey, what's up, man? Yep. What's up, bro? Yes. All right, I'm gonna come grab it. All right, peace. Be right there.
All right. It's the sound of your life. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Bus driving is drunk driving.
Each week, Spectrum News One brings the LA Times to your screen.
I'm Lisa McCree. Welcome to LA Times Today.
The stories that matter and the issues you care about most. From the people you trust. The Code journalists giving you an in-depth look at the headlines impacting your community. The award-winning LA Times Today with Lisa McCree. Read that today on Spectrum News One. Available on all of the favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
I taught for 20 years, but I started forgetting my lectures. Eventually, he had to quit. My therapist recommended we go to the doctor.
I love my neighbors.
Alzheimer's diagnosis.
Dude, somebody gave me this at work. I don't even drink it. I was like, I don't drink it either, but give it to me. 36 cans.
Find something to do with it?
It could be Alzheimer's. We'll talk about seeing a doctor together.
Sometimes I don't even care about the taste. We just have a day where I just want a cold beer right now. Sit it in the freezer, open up, forget about it.
Yep.
Get it right before it freezes.
Nice and cold.
Will family be accompanying you this Thursday, bro? No?
Yeah. We're going to this place called
Great Wolf Lounge.
Yeah, Great Wolf
I've
Lounge.
been there.
Oh, you been there?
Yes.
It's pretty
awesome.
cool. It's pretty
It's
cool.
just awesome, man.
It is.
You've already been, it's something about it. I fell in love with it.
There's something about it, man.
That's what I was just getting Jaden used to having water splash in his face. Now she OG.
Right.
That's a great opener. And just the thought of what it is amazing. Like, it's in here, it's still perfect 75 degrees.
Perfect all day.
I can actually feel the heat. I was like, I'm getting a tan.
I know.
It may suffer from a later UV rays, but I love that place. It was so fun. You guys got a room, all of you in the same room?
Yep.
Those rooms are dope.
Yep.
They were picking it up, and his blank was nasty.
Going to the bets.
That's cool.
That's the way I think of it. So
Yeah.
up 2-2.
So some of the people at your summer camp is going to be, but not your summer camp council. I thought mom and dad was really going to get the chill.
Nah.
We got to still be on lifeguard duty. Still going to be fun. This is the beautiful part of having a father and mother. Take turns. Yeah, that's so cool. So you at least have your friends there that you see every day. That's dope. That's what I try to do when Jane come back here. Just connect her with her homegirl. It's like adults, they be like, hey girls, I'm in LA. Everybody peace up. Let's form like Voltron. And women are different, man.
Yeah, it's not the same, bro.
Like, that was the first time. Like, Jasmine's not my real daughter, even knowing her dad, her dad were in your life. I didn't get to really get close and personal with what is this girl like it is. I can ask Jada those questions.
Right.
So it's like, it's dumb because she doesn't have much friends in Atlanta because the internet don't really get her out like that.
Right.
And her friends, she keep in touch with her, so she came back. And to see them shoot her with her girls, it's like they turn up even more.
Wow.
Like, you dancing in front of me? Wow. You never dance at home talking about you shy. And she was dancing and having fun. You know, when she was daddy, and even women, and she was that, like real calm, back and cool. Then you hear the stories of what they do when they with their girls. They just let go for some reason. To see Jaden get that was like, yeah, this is doing my job.
That's good.
She just want to have fun, party, doing something.
Yeah.
But you look at this evening too, and you see Freddie.
That was a crazy situation too.
Swinging the back.
Kai is in that screen. Kai is the Jaden's guy.
Yeah,
that means all the other girls that came out was there too. I could see them one by one ask the questions. I see him look over my way, and then you see Kai go, well, this is what happened, which is good. Let's just know she don't spread the next shit around.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's like, cool. So it is one by one.
But they want to see what was up with you.
Asking questions. So what's it like right now? Having a ball.
They want to see what's up with you. Oh, they been looking. They just didn't say nothing because she was around. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's like that.
Like, nope, shut it down.
It's like
This
that.
is my daughter's friends. I want to keep this. Unless I get the right one.
I had a one of my ex's friends way back in the day. Yeah, after we broke up, she was like, so I was like, come on, man.
We kind of like just too many fishes.
I didn't do nothing with it. Yeah, I was like, nah.
The girls, I understand their rights. Because what they say is already a shortage of men that are worthy enough to have their arm.
Well, they probably feel like you're already pre-vetted because they know somebody already vetted you. So you know, you don't got to go through that. Like I already know somebody who kind of did the background check. They know you ain't too crazy.
Right? No crazy in the range.
Yeah.
Male figures in my life. That has taught me that it's okay to be silly. It's okay to feel small. It's okay to admit you need help. And with anything, I can always put my help.
Why'd you take the control? Oh, that's right. I picked it up, so I'll put it on the table.
They should play against nobody.
And they got a new one coming out. Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be good. Alright, so I said, can you give me the one you have now? He's like, no, it's a collection item. It's worth something. 20 years.
Especially in Japan.
Yeah.
My dad showcased the sense of love that I never had. It felt like it was I mean, he's not like he's like my best friend.
This Wolf Lounge is in Anaheim, right? Nice. That's the one.
We stayed down there
3 days?
3 nights, 4 days, yeah.
Dodgers down 1-0. This game moves along to the top of the 5th inning, and get ready for Universal Studios theme night at Dodger Stadium, June 20th. Snap picks with your favorite characters and enjoy fun theme elements all night long. MSG and Swedish Justin Westby takes over. He gave up 8 runs and 5 innings in his first outing this year. He went back down to AAA, but in 3 games since getting another shot. It's been back and forth, but still a whole lot better. He's got a 3.140 over his last 3.
Too many activities means too much out of work. I gotta do my sleep.
Yeah, the other thing, too, that the fastball's played up a little bit. Earlier, 94, 95. He's flirting with 97, 98.
That doesn't feel good.
What doesn't feel good?
Not being able to curl my hair. It felt
Friday night against San Francisco.
Not being able to curl your hair.
Just one
it
on, struck out
felt
5,
really
didn't
good
walk
with
anybody in that
that
game.
curl there, Daddy.
I understand, bro.
Yeah, well, it will grow back. You just gotta keep it moisturized this time so it doesn't not grow.
Count on him for a few innings here tonight with that bullpen getting heavily used the first couple days here. That works 1-2. 25-year-old Sheehan making his return from Tommy John surgery. The 24-year-old Robleski in his second major league season. He strikes him out. 99 to the top.
I felt the fire watching that up here, too, man.
So that's 5 straight Padre hitters swinging and striking out. And again, this one's probably out of the zone. You hit right at 99 miles an hour. You just flew around 96 and then, all right,
Great
look
day.
at this.
That's what was that hits me.
Okay, this thing is getting pretty too
Amazing.
Catcher saying, I'll take that info with me. Happy to get the same call.
Should he pass his regular?
Tonight. Diaz knocked in the home run of the game.
He just started
There's
pitching.
a line drive right at Tommy Edman to the short. Skipped off Edman into right field. And a lot of Jake Cronenworth coming to score. 2 runs. That's it.
Slider and changeup so far. That's all Diaz has seen.
So rare.
99-mile-an-hour fastball being done.
Shot it to right. Anyway, right.
I was getting a little worried. I saw the 99. I like that. But then the ball was dead. I thought it was going to be strike 3.
He said it with conviction.
I did. There you go.
So it happened. And it's 9 straight retired since Diaz's RBI hit. Bases empty, 2 away. Bryce Johnson. Roll at 97 from Robleski. Up the middle. Edman for short center field. Now Brooks looking for Robleski. Halfway home, 1-0 lead.
There's a place to share gossip about the office party fun. And
One of the reasons I shouldn't give
story you tell
baseball
everyone.
is it's
There's a place to share a laugh about when things went wrong. And a
No
place to
matter
share
what they try to do, they try to speed up the game. Like the pitcher can't sit up there for much longer than 8 seconds now for a pitch. But it's still long. It's just, that's just baseball.
Yeah.
So true. And they should change it. They would have a lot more if they find some way to do it faster.
I'm hearing Big Cat beats this morning where the community is desperate.
For some reason, they don't need all the Mexican. That's the one that's been when they like, we set the rules. And salary cap in baseball. Your state or city got enough money, y'all get the money to the team. Football is like,
You can watch Spectrum News 1 on your TV.
everybody
Connect
needs
to
to
news
have
for
something.
community
This is
24/7.
rich, we make
Spectrum
it
News,
there.
now streaming exclusively for Spectrum customers. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted.
And that's real life. Real life. Real life.
Start your day.
We're all
Bringing you
equal.
stories that inspire across the communities we all call home. Reporting on the issues that matter most to Southern California. Plus your latest forecast to prepare you for the day ahead. Mornings are a special time to get what you can before getting out the door. At Your Morning on Spectrum News 1, we'll make sure that includes the news you need to know. Good morning, good people, and welcome to Your Morning on Spectrum News 1, weekdays starting at 6. Hear that? That's the sound of your life. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Bus driving is
Hey, that's a nice
Country Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers.
Go on vacation. Most lounge would be the test. Like, yeah, let's see how you behave. Right. With 3 days. 3 days, 2 nights.
Yep. Ball that comes in. He's at the top of the zone with a strike, so yeah. Mariners got in for the Dodgers with Fowler.
All the fun that kid. Just run up and down all them damn obstacles.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You should make that.
Transaction official. $1 did that. And the Mariners were out of pitching as well, so they can get a spot for him. He was a Rule 5 pick of the Padres for last year. One thing is his 3 is dead. You have to keep him on the roster.
Not water park. Water park is
a 5.20 ERA, but they couldn't send him down because they had to give him up.
No, the regular
division nights like this, and then
they're water park.
he would start. Pitch well for him.
So you can go without a hotel.
Major League
So
season,
great.
an opportunity because of the
You
injury.
actually get your hotel.
Is upstairs in the Barry Hotel.
Just go up there and play. I was wondering.
Yeah, he was less than 1 baseball. Like, that's crazy when you think about it. Once he leads out, looks into the right field, Tatis. Once he's headed for third, and he's got a triple standing. Tyler 90 feet away. Max is out.
What is that?
That's that thing they do.
Swinging on the monkey line.
I don't know what it is or where it's from. They've been doing it for the last couple of years. I don't know what that is.
This is my first time asking. I've done it before. It don't even know what it means. I do it with them. I ain't got a fork for you. Other people, they be like, what do you mean you don't know, bro? I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Now,
Heard this right there, but I felt like this was just a little bit of, oh, that's it. Yes. Slides into center. It is Johnson for the catch. Muncy that side.
The shortstop, the hardest position.
Yeah, most valuable. The ball goes there most of the time, especially because it's mostly right-handed batters. But to me, the toughest position to do is catch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first 2-3 years, I still always my eyes. But my father was always say, he's like, this is why you're dropping the ball, because it's making your eye. He actually thought, and I was like, you know that bat, first of all, looks like the back don't hit me in the field. I'm dealing with that. Like, but I got used to it. Just to me, that's
so you better catch it. Well, baseball is definitely not a good game for a catcher.
No, it's not. I get the ball day long. Oh. The ball touched my head all day long. Yep, I always go home with a dirty outfit.
Yep.
All that. Pictures. That's pretty popular.
Multi-time All-Star strikes out again. Multi-time All-Star.
That's shortstop and first base. This is the first base. Catcher, pitcher, shortstop, first base, third base. Those are the best players.
Not telling you in an arrogant way, but he believes he is the best hitter. And that's the thing. Even the other night when that ball was thrown out right there in the season, afterward, of course, he wasn't trying to try. But in his mind, like, he is going that good, but yeah, they will throw out. And that's not just makeup. He legitimately believes that. And that is so important to success at this level. This is what we were talking about. And the reason Cease went inside is because he had thrown a 98-mile-an-hour fastball running away, and Andy had reached out and smoked that in right field. So he's just trying to go inside. He's not trying to hit it. Now, does he care if he hits him? Of course not. But he's not trying to hit him. He strikes at base
He came home. Nah, so he was already.
That's the thing about this Dodger ball club and why I can sit here confidently say that they're going to win the division. And yes, there's other good teams, but the thing about this ball club that separates them from everybody else is their length, their ability to just continue to compete, continue to run guys out at you.
Well, to reduce the A-League, who would be qualified, would lead the National League getting 377, would be second OPS only to retirement. It's Ha-Seong Kim. Also bringing his versatility to the table. He started games at second, on short, on tonight. His 7th start in the center field. That's a 7th start, not just in the big leagues, but a 7th start in his life in center field. Played a little bit of left field for the Heroes in 2020. They had signed Addison Russell, the former Chicago Cub that year, and bumped Hassan from the infield. They're saying, hey, we got to have your bat a lot.
Get it.
Padres catch a break. Evan has to stop it third on a kick double.
There's just nowhere to breathe if you're an opposing pitcher. And I get it, there's one guy or two guys maybe that aren't as impactful as another, but this Dodger lineup is so difficult to pitch to, also because
I saw him in the Dodgers game. He said,
I mean, Jim is unique to any other hitter. Once he's unique to other hitters.
I want him. Oh, actually, she didn't like sports. She didn't like. She didn't like sports, so she was like, "Hey, you want these tickets?" I was like, "Yeah." She won them at a contest. Best seats I've ever had.
Were they sitting on the diversity wherever they slide?
Yep. Right the dugout.
Before everybody gets on me about that I'm saying they're going to win the division and all that sort of thing.
No, I take that back. I was sitting right by first base. And it was
and then the Padres might not be forming, or the Giants might
all
not
kind
be
of
forming.
stars.
Over the course of the long haul, I mean, there's nobody doing like this ball team.
There's good chance, good test, and good chance. Masters have tied it, and now there's a draw in infield. Rushing looks to be on the lead. Takes a seeds, man. Take discipline and finds himself off of the test.
I think the person that gave up the tickets for that raffle or whatever, they were stars.
No, she won it. She won it in
Rushing.
Yeah, so she won some really good seats. She was like, I don't like sports. I don't care about sports. I watch sports. You want these tickets? I was like, yeah.
You're probably like, she doesn't look pretty happy to receive these. You know these Dodger tickets, right?
She was like, yeah, whatever.
Thank you. I'll be giving this to somebody else.
To the free charge. I was like, oh,
I know, this weird.
These two RBIs, but you got
she was like, I care. Absolutely.
And y'all at home watching the Super Bowl, that's when I'm out shopping.
Yeah.
I'm at Disneyland because the park is empty.
Right.
Right.
You're trying to get it to the
That's so funny. We are roping in ice. They're gonna take that picture out. He's gonna cry when he gets the dugout. They might as well keep him. Well, it's only 2 runs.
Yeah.
Let him finish the game. He won't be back. They have figured out this loose pitch. But San Diego, they probably put their 2 best pitchers in the last 2 games. Right. And these are the runs. Yeah, this game 3, this is the runs. They didn't save the best for last. They should have.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah.
The second ball that he hit 101 miles an hour with a launch angle of 30 degrees.
The weird thing is that they don't want to allow the technology
In balls like that,
to help determine the clocks. They have the pitches in the clock.
True.
Even though they have the technology, which we can see it on TV.
That was a strike. It was outside of that box, and he still called it a strike. Come on.
But they don't want to allow it. They don't want to allow instant replay. Right? Because you can go back and see. I wasn't strike.
Oh, the samurai sword. Look,
Oh, yeah.
just
Yeah.
stiff as a board. Oh,
You got it sitting up there.
Nice hit. Nice finish.
And so that's two double plays turn to the Padres tonight for the space. Before the Dodgers get free at 5.
Got some ones out of it. Got a couple runs out of it.
On inside issues, our political experts
So we got a couple runs out of it.
speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside Issues on Spectrum News 1, weeknights at Saturday. Available on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
He's nice to see. He's not a toxic child. He's our son. And that is what you will always be. A little reminder of that every day.
At Spectrum News, we're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities through our reporting, with stories that inspire and news that matters on your smart TV and connected devices. Streaming live 24/7. Plus, articles and weather forecasts. It's all there as you step outside with the Spectrum News mobile app. Keeping you informed and in the know throughout your day. Spectrum News, exclusively for Spectrum customers.
I've never won Game 7.
On your favorite platform.
You better take
Mom
your
was always
business.
very self-sufficient. But we started noticing things were off.
I was forgetting my responsibilities at work.
I told Mom we should visit a doctor. Alzheimer's.
It was hard to hear that.
Early detection gave us time to seek information and support as a family. I've never felt more connected than Mom.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
Each week, Spectrum News 1 brings the LA Times to your screen.
I'm Lisa McCree. Welcome to LA Times Today.
This story that matter, and the issues you care about most, from the people you trust. The crew journalists doing the in-depth look at the headlines impacting your community. The award-winning LA Times Today with Lisa McCree. Weeknights at 8 on Spectrum News 1. Available on all of your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
Take home an exclusive Dodgers Hawaiian shirt on July 1st, presented by Kings Hawaiian with the purchase of a special ticket pack. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Use the body?
Steven Nelson on all of that for us.
Can you use that?
Yep. Go ahead, open that door.
Check his card.
Open that door.
I guarantee there's a box in the back. You'll see what they're going to see.
Keep going. Open the door.
Robleski's shot goes from
See the light?
close. Keep us in the game to Henny. Keep us in front with the Dodgers getting 3. Bottom of the 5th. Will be put to the test for
Got it?
the top of the order. Look, he's even layering it tonight.
Okay, here I come.
Steven Owens.
There you go. Found it.
It's a Hawaiian shirt. You know, Nelly's one of those guys. If it's free, it's me. Those are his dance moves, too.
Door in complete darkness, man. No light disturbing.
Tatis good speed, so that is like a fast one. One gone in the 6th.
What's wrong? Huh?
Justin Robleski. Oklahoma State.
You what?
I can't wait until we get home.
Sure?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you should go. I don't want you to wait.
No, Daddy, I actually don't feel that anymore.
One on Luis Urias. Playing 5-7 in the majors last year, but that was skewed by giving up 10 runs in one game. Otherwise,
Throw it again and that one
right there, right, bro?
Fighting for his chance here in his second year. A ball and strike.
I think, Jimmy, we have to acknowledge the fact that a lot of these young guys, you know, they're pitching out of publicity. They're not in this lineup when you start, they're going to send you out. And there's no,
takes off her headset.
I don't want to say
And she's
consistency,
laughing.
but it's
And I can
difficult
hear
to
the
pitch
little
like
video of the voice recorder.
And it's not really
So I hear the kids laughing in the background.
How good is this guy?
So I go outside.
He's pitching
Right
for
before I
Pittsburgh.
came back,
And
she
starting
was
with
like,
every
"Dad, you know I love you, right?"
I think it's
She was like, "Can you close the
And you
door?"
have to take into account, too, a lot of these young guys.
It was the bird, wasn't it? She was like, yes. I was like, and y'all must have been on an important part where it's quiet in the house and y'all can hear nothing. And all of a sudden, she was like, exactly. That's what happened. They said they thought it was something in the game. What was that? What was that?
She was like, "That's my dad." All right, baby.
Systems across space where you block. You're blocked. Well, the best spin to the cross run the score.
I'm starting to pay attention to the Roblox different games. I thought it was one game, but with different challenges, like you walk through, it's all different types of platforms. Like now I'm seeing what they find from it. It's pretty fun. But I'm not feeling the square figures.
I think they went cheap on that.
Yeah.
But the kids, I guess, really, for what they like, that's what they like about it.
Yeah. So that's why they look at me. That's a whole different world.
Anthony's from two.
I could play Smash with my friend and we used to talk Smash. And they like, yeah, I can play Roblox with my friends. Talk Smash.
Let's go 1-2.
So we're actually primitive now. We're the next level.
I think he's been pitching with confidence.
Us.
We mentioned the velo on the fastball. It's a little different than what it may have been at the beginning of the year. And you could see
you guys might ever play with that.
You can't even look at that.
It's an early model, but it works obviously good.
Yeah, these guys are pitching at large impacts.
I was like, she don't play with it. I don't play with it.
Ball is just flying.
But she started picking it up
Yeah,
more.
you just think of that. You can come up and start the big leagues. Oh, man, you're going back down to Oklahoma City. But you're jacked up for this game.
Football. Play football to be awesome.
Under 2-2. Stays alive. Rusty guy, confidence has always been one of his superpowers.
Remember when they came out the
Leave
league
it up here and
we've been
he's tested that. Pitching with confidence. Machado steals it to center field. Waits for it to come down. And Justin Lewinsky has got the
That's cool. That's what I say, bro. Good to that part, right? Like, good is the question. If they were small, probably grabbed it and opened something twice. Put this in this box and put this box in that box. It's small. That's Nintendo. Yeah, we is Nintendo.
On Inside Issues, our political experts are across our state and nation, speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside Issues on Spectrum News 1, weeknights at 7. Available on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
I know my PlayStation.
True. Maybe that's the killer right there. We know that shit. Keep it open.
And it's an entertainment center.
Yeah, you can do more. Yeah, exactly.
Internet access.
technology being mixed into everything.
Maybe that's what the Switch 2 is going to have. The Switch 1 already.
At your morning perspectives, we are honored to use news and start your day. Mornings are a special time to get what you need before getting out the door. We'll make sure that includes the news you need to know. Weekdays starting at 6.
I taught for 20 years, but I started forgetting my lectures. Eventually, he had to quit. My therapist recommended we go to the doctor. The early Alzheimer's diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation. He's been such a positive force and so loving. Thank you. You're welcome.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. At Spectrum News, we're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities with stories that matter and on-demand weather forecasts streaming live 24/7. Now available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices. Spectrum News, your community connection.
World champion Dr. Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor. Serving up handcrafted pizza, crispy fried chicken, and famous Mojo potatoes for 70 years. The Dodgers trying to make it 5 consecutive wins and trying to take the first 3 games of this series from the Padres as Mookie Betts leads off the 6th. Pops it up. For Xander Bogaerts. One pitch, one off the Pollock here in the 6th. And the Dodgers won yesterday's game even though Ohtani and Betts went 0 for 8 combined. Tonight they lead it on their own for 6. There's Xander that you're talking about. Production from the bottom of the order especially today. And they've got a hit from Freeman as well, who's in there with one away here.
First man, I heard Kershaw.
Ability to control the strike zone.
Like the old Kershaw.
Super strike zone, Freddie.
That's the game I didn't see.
For Luis Suarez, he'll shovel it off to Pollock. 2 on the 6th.
McClung has done a nice job tonight. He had obviously some trouble in that 5th inning. Again, he's done it in a different manner, just trying to work the corners and evade the Dodger barrels. He's had 37 swings against him tonight, only 4 swing and misses.
Two up, 2 down in the 6th inning against the heart of the order here. Oscar Hernandez, who's grounded to short both times, to extend his 7-game on-base streak. We've seen him climb out of his longest slump of the season. He went into this stretch, shoot for his last 35, but got it going against the Padres that afternoon game last week with a game-winning home run. Started the string where he homered in 3 consecutive games. Has continued to get on base. The days since this critical stretch, critical by first half standards, facing the Padres and the Giants exclusively. 6-2 over the first 8 games of this stretch. They've thrown the lead over the Giants to 3.5, over the Padres to 5. Giants trail the Guardians 4-2, top of the 7th in San Francisco. On a 2-2, Tasker swings and misses, and Stephen Pollock with a 1-2-3-6.
I think it's been the best decision because I gained a son that can't nobody touch. He's the best son ever. My say that, I mean that.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptyourkids.org.
Each week, Spectrum News 1 brings the LA Times to your screen.
I'm Lisa McCree. Welcome to LA Times Today.
The stories that matter and the issues
So
that
you go to Princeton, go to
people you trust. The clear journalists giving you a in-depth
Yeah, we're still friends.
The award-winning LA Times Daily with Lisa McCree. Weeknights at 8 on Spectrum News 1. Available on all of the favorite devices exclusively on Spectrum.
What I thought was a complete life was nowhere near complete. But it is now.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptyourkids.org.
Didn't want that connect because we was talking about how big the show is in Easter and all the stuff that's involved with this tape. I was like, I want to be a part of that. Like, that'd be great practice. We didn't have to do stuff like that on the side. He was like, I got you, man. Introduce you to this and that. And that happened. I was like, oh, I'm good.
On Inside the Issues, our political experts are across our state and nation, speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside the Issues on Spectrum News 1, weeknights at 7. Available on all your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
First 40,000 fans on June 21st will score an Ice Cube bobblehead. Visit Dodger.com/promotions.
Now you should see Justin Robleski popping out of that dugout, like sprinting out there, ready to continue this outing where he's retired the first 6 that he's faced. Sheets, Cronenworth, and Bogarts up there in this top of the 7th. Great track one on Sheets. Chopper, Bruni, Robleski, away. Looking inside.
He's been bouncing around the last few outings. I don't think there's any lack of confidence in his last few outings. And again, he's on with that 97, 80s.
How big it is? Other things.
He's having success.
A little bit of that, but more so like recently I've been found out more about like where it comes from.
Where it comes from?
Cronenworth, who doubled and scored.
The whole real biological, real reason he was to move up in a workplace or not any all that real stuff.
So how you really are the Hebrews.
Yep.
From the Bible.
Yeah.
That's pretty us.
Yeah.
You knew?
I just found out.
Okay, I just found out too.
After I finished with, and a lot of it started and began when I was with Chris, you know, during that time and this and that, and my mom was like, I ain't feeling it. And she couldn't tell me how, because at the time she knew I was blown into it. Totally. And she kept giving me books and videos here and there.
So your mom?
Your mom? Mom was a doctor.
My mom knew too, but
she was the main one. She was making us go. But she found out later on. She started spreading it with us. I wanted to believe, but I always had a question. There's always something
Not so fast, huh? Well, like Sheen was an afterthought to Otani this week, Robleski was an afterthought to Sheen tonight.
Now starting to learn more about that.
So it's 2 games for
Justin Robleski. It's true. What good part? Is it how we're following it? Is it how we're reading it?
The way the church tells us that we don't have to care about the Old Testament.
Georgia.
What really
Jeans for college athletes.
much nigga. I'm like, man, they lied to us so much. That's why I'm like, yeah, we still motivate you, but oh man, I feel so torn up. At some point, we even changed the Sabbath. The Sabbath from Saturday. They changed it to Sunday. There you go. Like it didn't even matter. Wow.
All of that Wall Street thing recently.
You like, man, here you are.
This is everything. In my mouth is bad. But he who just listens and don't go research for himself. It's true. I typically can't tell you what to read, and most of it is in that First Testament. 1-2. That's right. It's taking 2-2. It's why you have to choke.
So would you say a lot of people know? Like,
a lot of people know, don't want to believe. A lot of people that are in your position kind of always knew. And right now, you're in the torn position, right? So there's always people still there for those reasons and many other reasons. Hey, man. The little side gig I got here at this church, let me walk home with $200 every week or month. So I'm gonna stack. And keep playing the part. Goddamn motherfuckers. Let us see the money part in. There's a lot of us out there.
Maker assembles the most vehicles in the country. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Employee pricing means you pay what you pay and drive away in your favorite
program every day. And it takes a while to get
before it's all gone.
Of course, just reprogramming, waking up with this woman in our family in my life every day for like 17 years. It takes a lot of deprogramming. It has to say with our spirit, we find out truth. We feel like, oh, now I really do know how to pray. Whatever it was, we had to get rid of the old habit now.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptyouwithkids.org.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you, right here in America. We're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we lowered MSRP
Who is it?
best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get
What's up, bro?
at the price you want, knowing Nissan is here for you at the Nissan Summer Sales Night.
Now get 0% APR financing for 6 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue and
Watch
Pathfinder.
out. See you later.
Are you ready to maximize your advertising?
I'm ready for a partner who gets what my business needs.
That's Spectrum Reach. We get how complicated the media landscape can be, and we know how to solve it. Adapting is business growth.
I've also got a very specific audience I need to reach.
We have the scale and reach and insights to help you target that audience on specific premium programming they're watching.
Even when their viewing habits are not flashy,
No matter how they watch, go check out SpectrumReach.com.
Blacks. Yeah, original black man.
So is Jesus? His name was Jesus.
Yeah, what day? Better than airplane. Jesus name, pray, amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Like, you know, like just embedded, like school.
Yeah.
And that's why some people be like, school. Like, and it's hard for me to see that. Like, what do you mean? Like, I learned how to count and shit. But maybe it's the structure of it, the repetitiveness that is hard for me to get rid of.
There's nothing there besides
Making jokes. Me and my friend George, he can do. I can't think of the dude's name, but the one that is on the marriage with the four brothers and the light skinned dude with the green eyes. What's his name?
Yeah.
He talks funny, right? He was like, man, you try to tell me 1 + 1 is 2? Nah, man. We've been lied to.
Terrence out.
Terrence out.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he on right now. get a hold of them books and really sit down and start figuring shit out. Man, there's no way 1 times 1 = 1 if we multiply, man. How can 1 times 0 equal 0, man? 1 is something. I gotta do that. That's true, man. You're on another level, boy. I need to pick up that book. That one book, I read that one part and lighten his over his mind.
Lineup length, bottom 5 of the order. Driving in all 3, scoring all 3. 3 and 2 on Muncie. Here's the payoff. We just got that off by the day, right?
That's why we got a lot of crap happening to us. Who was that the other day?
Makes sense. 3-2.
Who was that I was telling you about today? They looked at me like I was crazy. And I was surprised. I said, I was like, dude, I was like, I'm not African. No. I'm not. No. I'm like, you put African American on my name anymore. Because I'm not. Not without my real bloodline. I've been categorized. Bitch. Yeah, we hit somebody earlier. In the second inning. We went for somebody and almost.
I'm not going to try to they're trying to go inside. You just saw the pitch to Muncie was in that same spot. Now that adds a little bit much here. I don't think I can defend that. I just don't think you're trying to hit him in that situation. Not at this stage of the game right now. I think he was just running out of gas, but it doesn't matter if you're trying to hit him or not trying to hit him. That ball is up there. I mean, the ball's up there. There's that old adage, if you can't control it up there, then you can't throw it there. And if you do throw it there and you can't control it, then there are ramifications.
And especially this doesn't live in a vacuum.
Go.
This lives in the context of
Go.
the last couple months.
Go.
No.
I think pretty cool.
Go ahead.
Cooler heads prevailing, at least to this point. And if you happen to just tune in, to Monday night, Pius didn't like that. So it was a little back and forth. Texas, now tied. Warnings are issued.
These last 3 days.
Later in the game.
He got thrown out. So I know it's the first and the second day.
LeBron was arguing the challenges. They said, you can't come out here. He did. So they said, you're gone. First and second, nobody out. Tommy Hartman takes it. Nothing simply in store as part of a 3-run fifth.
Shit comes so fast at you. By the time you see it and you think to move, it's already hitting your face before you even move out the way. It's crazy how fast that thing's coming.
Split second.
Sometimes it really does.
Reality is this guy is hot zone.
Really does.
Slugs.
So is it a coincidence? Y'all just get my picture. I come out here and it's all.
You have to throw him in. And the thing about it, you're going to throw him in and you're not going to care. You're not trying to hit him, but you're not going to care. And the more he keeps on the ball, he's hitting
baseball.
You're going to get the homer, you're going to get it. That's going to do it for Cole. He's threatening to the center.
smartest gold diggers go after baseball players.
That would be smart. That would be cool. WNBA making no money.
Yeah, I'm people stand in the hallway of the basketball players and sleep in their
Freaking hotel rooms and try to become a baby dad.
Each week, Spectrum News 1 brings the athletes highlights from their school.
Highlights from a cream.
Baby's jersey on and on.
The schools that matter.
Pick up the kids from school.
house parents.
Is it hard, Sean? Yeah, it's always something to do. I'll take care of everything real quick, play video games all day. Stick on my butt.
Available on all of your favorite devices, exclusively on Spectrum.
My biggest fear over my addiction was that I would never be able to get over it, and that my kids would never father. I started thinking,
I ain't leaving this life.
this is hard. For the longest time, figuring how to be back from ultimately being who I was. I had to become a better man to be a better father. It's important to me that my kids are empowered and truly believe, and if they can think it, they can do it.
World champion Dodger baseball on Sportsman LA is brought to you by Rogers Resort Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times.
If Reese had like the mental part of it, like Reese is over here twerking and shit. It was supposed to build a rivalry with them too. Reese cleaned it up, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
screwed
just
it up.
That shouldn't be getting
Trying to get reaction.
Great response by both of those guys. Mike Robinson is on the face kicking the switch for that Storm King.
They showed one of her teammates sticking up for her. This is a 22-year-old. Yes, it is. But she has an opportunity with somebody there. She had to talk to her about this is part of your job. You screw up, you're going to have to answer questions on your name if you the man or the woman, excuse me. If you want to say who you are, you better make that clear. You're trying to make this piece of league, girl. Ain't nobody there to tell her the truth.
He's got one second. Dixon inside corner short.
That was a choice. All of that. Okay, now.
She gained strength right now. Graphic just not getting anything to fall. Last 11 at-bats gets left-handed pitching. Isn't finding success. She's had some good swings. She hasn't been able to get any type of groove. And that's the tricky thing. As most of his swings now is coming against left-handed pitching. Is it just one side against left-handed? Last 2 years, there have been times where he feels better in trades. Next one the other way, it's Tatis on the run to make the catch.
Travel,
Go ahead and end this game.
actually, you like being able to go to the grocery store. When you get to that point, now you're going to be nowhere.
Working the count, staying on pitches, getting the 3-1 situation in the next few. Takes a strike from Bronson.
Same here. I ran into Justin Timberlake last month and a half ago. I didn't run into him, but he was getting out of the car. It was early in the morning. I was taking a friend to Walmart.
2 for 8 against lefties.
They got there early, and that's the best time to go, right? flu thing with opposed to a full store season to the first people that open it. That's better. So he's walking, and I never see him at the post. And there were some other people talking by the side of the store, and I saw him do that look like, will they notice me? He's still walking, and then he got past them, and I seen his face, and it's like, nobody noticed me. I'm like, I did, motherfucker. I didn't say nothing. Right. But I said, no, that can't be him. I said, let me look it up. I said, such height, 6'1". I said, that's Justin. I was like, then when he came back, some of the white people got into a small little Prius, one of them small weird EV cars. Yeah. No Benz, no nothing. Those cars might be look.
Much friendly fire in this city.
Oh man, he tired. He's saying something like this. I be seeing young kids, I be like, oh, they don't tell them what they do. I'm real jealous if your mom is rich and your daddy rich. Then there's they be doing that computer stuff. All my control, I'm 19. Can't even drink it. I already got millions of dollars.
Peralta's payoff.
Remember how it felt when you said you got a computer illiterate when you went to the hospital class? Or you didn't pick up a computer? So you might pick up that AI and reach for your advance.
Replay.
You said how you write your books and sometimes it's your way, but you ain't connected and things like that. So AI do it for you. We'll give you a whole script.
3-2. Monty Peralta.
You tell them what you want, man. Tell them what you want to take down. Next thing you know, it's printed on the table. Full script. You can pass to somebody and try to sell it for a movie. It's hard, but it's like so many judges. Because it is your perspective. If the AI is getting the answer from them. They try to sound like an A+ paper. Throw in some bad words here and there. Some words that really don't match. Bad grammar and bad grammar, all that.
The 1-0.
That's it.
It's much fourth at bat of the year. The bases loaded.
Come on. We grounded out last time. Let's get some lift on that bat. If we give it to him high, we're going to try to get that ball low as possible. Most of his home runs are in that golf swing. Yeah. He's what, 6'6"? I thought he was 6'4", at least 6'4". Hey Siri, how tall is Shea Otani? Hey Siri, how tall is Otani from the Dodgers? 6'3". Oh, he's pretty tall. Maybe he's 6'2" in the line, about that extra inch. He looked tall. Baseball, that's pretty tall. Well, not baseball tall. Baseball players pretty tall though. Yeah, most of them are. Like Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire and them. Their Cruz was like 5'11", 6'4".
Yeah, that's true.
Mike Piazza, Versailles was like 6'3". I think Fernando show.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir. Have a great trip out of town.
My relationship with my dad, I've had many male figures in my life. There's only been one that has taught me that it's okay to be silly, it's okay to do small, it's okay to admit you need help. And with anything, I can always go back.
I didn't want to leave, tell you the truth. I remember, dang.
As a journalist for decades in Southern California, I've learned that news never stops. The rush hour
Checkout, bro. A lot of checkouts changed. It used to be like 12. Now checkouts are 2 in Vegas, average.
Hello everyone, I'm Giselle Fernandez. Here are today's top stories. The rush hour on Spectrum News 1, weekdays starting at 4 p.m.
There you go, see? That's what it is. Check in for the day is gone. But maybe checkout is 2.
Eventually, he had to
give people a chance.
My therapist recommended we go to the doctor. The early Alzheimer's diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation. He's been such a positive force and so loving. Thank you.
Your family noticing changes.
To be sure. It's not close. Well, Inglewood not close, but they're far.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking with the people who shape the policies that shape our lives. Inside Issues on Spectrum News 1 weeknights at 7.
It's done that so many times, and it was usually around the time where like they still couldn't load it if they tried.
Yeah. Right.
And we would leave, and I'd be like, I gotta go. I just asked you, son.
Because as soon as I leave, he's gonna be like,
You're like the car relaxes me, right? Don't let them get no water on the radio. That's not bad.
I know, right? Let me go, man. Wow, I'm talking.
You gonna be here for that?
It's my daughter's birthday. As she ever should. Iglesias pinch hitting for Trenton Brooks, leading off this 8th inning. Padres looking for their first base runner since they got their first and only run. Back in the 2nd, Justin Robleski has retired all 9 that he's faced. And has looked like a man on a mission, really has for a while now. It's few outings. Here's the 1-1. Strike 2. Kike Hernandez after pinch hitting for Kim stays in the game and plays left field. Pajes goes over to center. Dodgers 3, Padres 1, looking for a 5th straight win here. Have won 4 in a row since beginning of May prior to last night. Two. Now, part of the thing with Justin Robleski that's been so different this year is so much less predictable. He was 60% fastball last year. 6 pitches this year.
Man, would you trade with me if I had a machine where you can get into my body and I can get to yours, and you can go to work and then I would go to Ron's instead? That'll be you, man. Enjoy, dude. Should be fun. Enjoy, bro. Chill. Thanks again, man. Have a wonderful night. Drive safe. You're welcome, dude. Peace.